Hello again, viewers. Excuse me, I'm choking on everything. Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to the first stream of December 2023. It is the 4th of December. Let me turn this down. There we go. Today, as the title of the stream would imply, I am going to be doing some more Skyrim testing. I have plans to start a huge storyline kind of series based around one or another kind of character concepts, and in order to get the series in line, I need to make sure all the mods are working and all that, and there's 300 of them at least, and I might be adding a few more here and there. Things are getting added, subtracted, that sort of thing. And why isn't there chat on my Streamlabs? Hold on. What are you doing? What are you doing, Streamlabs? Let's see here. This, and then I click on, well, I can actually, I'll follow this link, because if I follow that link, it's going to open something else entirely. Let's just follow this link, spit it over to my Firefox, and I should now have a chat. There we go. I have chat. Let's pop the chat out. Boo, 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 boo. Pop out chat. There we go. And then move it over here. Do this. Actually, before I do that, why don't I move this? Shrink this down. There's a lot of things going on behind the screen. I apologize. I was not anticipating the stream misbehaving. I should have always anticipated the stream misbehaving. Expect the worst for prepare for the worst and hope for the best. There we go. Hi, Johnny, and anyone else who is watching. Hello, welcome, greetings, salutations. I have had a very, very busy weekend. Lots of stuff of all different kinds of things going on all weekend long. And I'm ready to start the week and get the streaming going. But before I jump into that, I would like to first say some news. I am now 10 subscribers away from 2,000. I have 1,990 subscribers. It's getting so close. I remember when it was not that long ago. I was in the 1700s, and now I'm almost 2,000. I'm 250 subscribers in this short amount of time. I'm so overjoyed. This is great. Let's see here. Now, before I get into the stream, let me go ahead and say my ever-growing thanks to the people who are able to help support the channel in whatever way possible, whether it's liking, subscribing, commenting, sharing my channel with people they know. Hey, I watched this dork who plays video games, or the people who help financially. I have Streamlabs link down below, and also I have a Patreon link down below for people who want to help make it so I can, afford if my monitor dies again, or replace my mouse, or help pay for a Dinobot for the Discord every year, whatever. All of those things, I'm using the money that I get from this to pay for the things related to this, and so it feels nice to be able to do that. And I just want to say a huge thank you to the people who are able to help support me on Patreon right now. And among those illustrious names, excuse me, illustrious names, I'm getting all choked up again, are Elmaze 11's Ogma Infinium, Sean, Robert Kemp, Little Cuddles, and X-Blaze Ninja Zero. And speaking of X-Blaze Ninja Zero, let's go see. Is there? There is no summoned dead. There is a summoned dead joke. Haha! I didn't scroll all the way down. How do you make a hanky dance? A hanky is short for a handkerchief. For those who don't know, you put a little boogie in it. Gotta love those wholesome puns. All right. So, we have this, we have that, took care of that, minimize this. All right, today I am going to be, well, first I'm going to be hiding this and hiding that. I'm glad I made that into a button. Doesn't mean I'll remember it every time, but I'm glad I made that into a button instead of having to open and close another window every time. That does make things all in one place a lot easier. I had a little bit of trouble starting the stream today. Apparently I had too many characters or something, and it didn't let me actually start the stream. It pretended to start, and then I got that flash of a red error message, and I thought, oh no. I didn't add any extra pipes to it, and then I realized, oh no. There's a character limit that's undocumented that I'm going to have to figure out one of these days. So probably after this stream is over, I'm going to just put in a whole bunch of characters and then make a private stream and start subtracting characters until it'll actually let me stream. So I know exactly how many characters it's okay with, because this is... I don't like having that limitation, because the YouTube video titles can be way longer than what this stream title limitation is. Way longer. And I was calculating based on the YouTube criteria, and I guess I'm just wrong. Oh well. So anyway, hello and welcome, Johnny. How are you? I'm going to go ahead and bring up the Skyrim. Make sure this is all running. Right now it says active 301 mods. I've gone up even more mods, and I'll tell you all about those in just a little bit. Okay, that's launching. Okay. No valid segment found. Sort crash fix 64. Okay, yeah, that's that one. That's going to always happen because that driver needs to exist from the redundant mod in order to manage the crash fix mod that actually has been restructured. It needs to have the old one. So that error message is fine. Good. Good, good, good. Anyway, how are you doing today, Johnny? Oh, I don't see if Cuddles is active. You know what? Let's just, let's fire a message over to Cuddles and see if she's about. Because that looks like a yellow icon. She may not know I'm streaming. The stream has begun. Oh. Oh. Okay. Now it's going to spit up another error message. This is a great error message. When it comes up. Ah, there we go. Let's see here. I'm actually going to bring this up as an image. Let's see here. Alert box. Sources. Let's see here. Is it screen capture? No, it's no, it's screen capture. Add source. No, it's not screen capture. Hold on. Cancel. Where did I nest the screen capture for Orphan View? Because I want you guys to see this phenomenal number that keeps happening. Add source. Window capture. Maybe it's under window capture. Orphan View. Add source. And I'll just put it right there at the top. Okay. So let me open Orphan View. And there you go. And I can even transform, scale, stretch to screen. So check this out. Now when I launch Skyrim, I get this message. It says engine fixes for Skyrim Special Edition. Okay. If I didn't have the correct engine fixes, I wouldn't even know about this. Warning! Your active reference handle count is currently 890,454. Oh, it went up by a little bit. Which is dangerously close to the limit. Please check the engine fixes log for more details. That's because I have a bajillion world zones that I want to have running with this mod collection, and it needs to load a lot of references. A lot of references. Now, there's a hard limit where instead of like if you do too much in Minecraft, and here, let me get in the game so we don't have to hear the shouting. In Minecraft, if you have a whole lot going on, all it does is it just takes your ticks per second and tanks them. Skyrim doesn't allow that sort of overtaxing to happen, and instead, let's hide the Skyrim for just a second. Oh no, I exit? I exited OpenView. That's what happened. Oh well. With Skyrim, there is a set hard limit where it says if you go past this, we're just not going to run. We're not going to give you lower frames or anything like that. We're just not going to run. And that limit is 2 to the power of like 20, which is just over 1 million. And I have 890,000 reference things. Now, you can go right up to that limit and it will behave just as if you only have 1. So it's fine with them running, especially if your computer can handle it, which mine can. Think Akatosh. I had to run down the alphabet real fast. Anyway, I have about 115,000 reference handles leeway, and I might try to push the buck and see if I can get even closer, see if there's just a little bit more content I can add. I'm definitely not adding Beyond Reach because that mod is broken still. As a matter of fact, when I messaged the dev on it, I mentioned the world map for his world is upside down, like it is rotated as if you're standing on your head, and also that their sound files are, most of them for this one character in particular, are just staticky mess that's so much louder and terrible sounding than anything I would ever want to have on my stream, that I just can't justify it just because of that one character. But also there are several characters where their triggers are all broken and you have to manually advance the quests through the command console. And this is, I tested this, even when you only have the Beyond Skyrim or Beyond Reach mod installed, you still have all these problems. So I messaged him and said, here's this. I said, at the very least, is there anything that you could do about, you know, just flipping the map 180 degrees or something? And their public response was, ha 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 ha, no. Okay, fine. I don't need your mod. Anyway, I'm sure there are other larger mods that I might be able to squeeze into those extra reference handles, but it's just a thing. Anyway, here we are. I have been doing a little bit of testing. I have a follower here. I have 2 followers. This one is Barbas. And this one over here is Lucian Flavius. I was having an issue with the Sinister 7 mod because they were way too tough for my level. Like,
at some point we should hire tech
like
here.
impossible to beat.
Could just spend less time serving dengue.
Okay, stop talking.
Wish
Stop talking, you. So I thought maybe I should just get rid of the Sinister 7. I even have a note in here for getting rid of the Sinister 7. Right here. And I can remove this note. Oops. Accept. because I have added Lucian here. Lucian, unless I decide to actively kill the NPC myself, Lucian is a permanent follower. And he has a story where he's trying to, he's sort of an academic, and he's trying to learn some stuff about Skyrim. And I figure that he is right up the alley of doing the storyline for the character that I want to do with all these mods. I've added a few more tweaks to beautify the world a little bit. Oh, there's a temple up there. What temple is that? Oh, I can find out. I have a mod that will help me find out. I have seriously done some work with the mapping. What temple is that? I don't know where that is. Anyway, this is still the clear map of Skyrim, but I went through a 10 to 12 hour process to beautify things, to make it so that it isn't just this hazy mess, and instead there's roads and there's buildings, and as a matter of fact, anything that renders visibly on an overworld map that is larger than a certain size gets rendered. Anything and everything. It exists as a viewable thing. And I can get pretty darn close to take a look at all this. Man, oh, I know where this is. I know right where this is. Oh, I know right where this is. This right here. Let's see here. Yeah, right here. This little area is where one of the spots for Project AHO comes out. Another spot is, let's see here, up this way, somewhere roundabouts here. Oh, look, we have that little crescent thing right there. That is an orc stronghold. Man, look at all this. But yeah, what I had to do was I had to go in and have it just pre-render literally everything on every map in all of these mods. And every world space that it had, it rendered all surfaces, then it scaled them down and set a level of detail through this mod I'm going to call Dynalod, which is dynamic distant object level of detail. And I'm probably going to make a video describing all of that. What is this? What? No way. This is... That's not supposed to be visible. That's an artifact from another thing entirely. That's hilarious that this even exists here. Oops. There's nothing that I did wrong. That's hilarious that it exists. I wouldn't have figured that sort of thing would have gotten rendered, so that's even funnier. Anyway, I'm so glad I got all of this to work. Oh, it feels so good. Let's see here. I am going to go over to... Well, I guess I'm going to find this. Oh! Might as well talk to... Where is the barracks? Talk to the werewolf.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red. He's riding to Whiterun from O'Rorik's Stead.
Lucian will have, I think, over 5,000 voiced lines of different levels of interestingness. Now, if I approach this too fast, it won't sometimes trigger. There we go. And that's just a vanilla issue. Ooh, water splashes.
Come to gawk at the monster. Believe me, it wasn't anything I ever intended to do. I just lost control. I tried to tell them, but it's all on account of this blast. This is the ring of
I'm
Ursa.
doing testing,
Perhaps
so this
I
is
put it
the
on.
main playthrough, so I'm
Like-
going to skip the dialogue.
With a little, I don't suppose. I'm sure
I
you've
apologize
heard of
if you're
Iron
here
One.
for the dialogue.
That's what. No, I may
I'm
look
here
like a
for the
man, but
testing.
I still feel the animal inside of me as strong as ever. I've been looking for a way. There is a cert. It said that her. I want to beg his forgiveness. Give him back. Seek out. I wish you luck. Should our paths cross again, I will remember your kindness.
Here, let's watch him transform.
Farewell.
Ew. Gross. Okay. Now you can choose to either kill this guy or help this guy. If you help him, you get a ring. If you kill him, you get a cloak? I don't remember. It's been a very long time. So I need to come over to roundabouts here-ish. Well, actually, why don't I select the quest? Oh, there it is, right there. I was right. And I'm just gonna stay on foot. I don't want this. There we go. How is my bag? Oh, it's a little on the heavy side. Actually, let's offload some junk. Oh, innkeeper? Where's the inn? That's not it. It's the Jarl's. Where is it? Yeah, that's the Jarl's. Wait, where's the inn? Oh, this is the inn right here. I love this ivy. It's so nice. Look at that. That's so beautiful. Okay, what am I carrying that weighs so much? Oh. Lots of stuff to sell. I don't know. Let's hold your staff. Wait, do I need this for something? I don't think I need this for something. No, I don't need that for anything. Cool. Wait. Let's get rid of this and these. Sinister ebony mask, poison. Hauling. See, I don't remember what all I have managed to get as enchantments, so I don't remember. Oh, there's a lot of my weight. Collecting books for reasons. That's a collectible. Collectible. Can't get rid of you. But it's nice to see that that's working. Collectible. What was that? Glimmer compass. I need to keep that. And that should be okay for now. I'm 139 pounds. Can get rid of a couple more books, maybe. And some ingredients. Here, consume that. That. Hopefully none of these will just outright kill me. Looking at you. Tannis root or whatever it's called. There we go. Another 8 pounds gone. This should be fine. This. That'll be okay. Ow. And since I still have the room rented, might as well.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Save again. Oh, no, I can't. Hey, you. Take 10 more gold.
Welcome to
again.
Dead Man's Drink. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Now, I'm still not going to re-add a Barbus. Why can I collide with... Oh, you're not a follower yet. You're just along for the... well, at least you don't push me off the edge. That's another thing that I need to test. Turns out... Apparently you can actually have Barbus as a follower if you save him. Like, after you complete the quest... and you don't kill him with the rueful axe, and he becomes a statue, you can recruit him as a follower? Or, I think, if I was reading that right, and it's, I never knew that. I just used him as a follower, I never completed the quest so that I could have an immortal tank, but apparently when he's as a follower, he levels with you, so that's nice. Anyway, we are going over this way. Here. Zoom in to here's good. There we go. We're going to go talk to Hirsine. Then we're going to go into Bloated Man's Grotto. Because I already have something to pick up there for one of the quests that I want to confirm is working right.
Wow, I'm not surprised we let the place go.
I haven't gone past them, have I? No. Not even close yet. I think I can go either way from here. Yeah. Oh, wait. No, that's a hill. If I was on the horse, I could go that way. Anyway, today I plan on testing the College of Winterhold stuff, but there's a few things I want to knock out beforehand. I managed to find Meridia's beacon. And I also have a little bit of fiddly work that I want to confirm and test on the side. But mainly I want to make sure that the at your own pace thing is working for antlers. Are you stuck on the terrain, Hircine?
Well met, hunter. I am the spirit of the hunt. Just one glimpse of the glorious stalker that your kind calls Hircine.
Oh yeah, you can't skip the Daedric dialogues.
I may consider it, but you must first do a service for my glory. The one who stole it has fled to what he thinks is his sanctuary. Just as a bear climbs a tree to escape the hunt, but only ends up trapping himself. Seek out this rogue shifter. Tear the skin from his body and make it an offering to me. There is no retribution in the hunt. It is not vengeance I seek, but the blood course of a living hunt. There are others who would gladly accept my favor. They will hunt him while you delay. Your choice.
Okay. So, oh, no, I don't want Hircine. Attacking against weakened targets. Slay the living in open combat, especially those stronger than you. Live as a werewolf, prey in the wild, those skilled in light armor. No. Anyway. So, the character I plan on playing is most certainly going to look at this situation and go, wait, so a dude stole a ring. Okay, fine. And so, as punishment, you gave him a curse that makes him involuntarily kill people? And now he's being hunted for it? That's a bit extreme. Now, this guy didn't do anything wrong. Not wrong enough to deserve what he's getting. And my character certainly would have no interest in killing them, because their whole plan right now is, look, if I'd any inclination this is going to happen, I wouldn't have done it. And so now that I'm stuck with this curse, I'm just going to hide in a cave and be no one's problem for the rest of my life. But I just want to live. Is that too much to ask? And I need to go up to there. So my character is definitely going to want to keep this as a non-murder quest. And for this, I think I am going to go ahead and mount up. Let's ride. I need to look up to see if Lucian can get a horse. I also need to stretch this window out just a smidge. There we go. And pause this music here. Oh no, Avast, free, no, stop. Close. Thank you. I have it set so that's not supposed to happen while I'm in the middle of something that identifies as a game. And it should know Skyrim Special Edition is a game. That I believe, is moon path to Elsewhere's start point. So many carriages. So, you're playing a game where you launch fireworks to make money to buy more types of fireworks so that you can launch more fireworks so you can make more money. And ideally, I presume the end game is to be able to launch all the fireworks. Some sort of fireworks specialist simulator. What on earth? Are you a trap? Give healing potion. 1. Oops.
Thank you.
Ah, it's on Roblox.
That's a magnificent horse you have there.
Thank you. I don't know if I can get you one. You bandits? You look like bandits. Is that profiling? Oh, I'm so glad Realistic Waters 2 is working properly. Look at that. That is so beautiful. It's all flowing in the right direction. There's turbulence at the rocks. Man, reflections. It's just... I could go overboard and add a whole bunch of graphics enhancement mods, but I think that what I've got is enough. I mean, it's not like you're going to be able to see all the pixels that I can even see anyway, because, you know, I'm broadcasting across YouTube and my crummy internet, and then the pixel degradation that happens across the stream. So even if I were to make this just stunningly beautiful, more so than it already is, it wouldn't make much of a difference on the receiving end. But I will say that this, I am very happy with this. This is great. Alright, so I need to go this way. There is not an inn in this place. So what I'll do is I'll camp out front. Where's the grotto? Looks like it's up there. Yeah. There's the path. Okay, let's save. Place the tent right here. Now Lucian has a whole bunch of quests that they themselves are on, and when I am able to get them to those quests, which I don't know what they are, they will pay me for thanks for having them tag along with me. Basically, they're using me as the adventure type person who knows combat a little bit. Yep, there it is. That's not supposed to be there. I don't know what added that. I'm gonna have to figure it out though, because that's hilarious. I think it has something to do with Dragon's Keep there, but not sure. What I might have
Sorry, after you.
What I might have to do is go no clip, fly up there, click on it, and see what adds it, see if a custom mod adds it, and then hunt that down that way. But if it's an item that is added by just the base game, like if it's just a base game texture, then I don't know what I'm going to do to figure out what adds that. Because I don't know if you can find that out retroactively using the creation kit. Also, part of running the dynamic distant object level of detail, one of the other effects of it is now I can see things way farther away. Look at that. Look at that structure right there. That's way up on the hills back in the background. Anyway, let's not stare directly at the bugs. This looks a little funny. Alright, in we go. So what are you up to today, Cuddles? Ah. No matter what the phases are outside, this is always going to be the sky inside. That moon is always going to be there. I don't know if that's Master or Secundus. It's hard to tell without a little bit more perspective.
You. Why? Never thought I'd see you again. And I would deserve it, wouldn't I? I can't stop you if that's what you want to do. Hersing is too powerful. If you spare me, I can be a powerful ally to you. And I would promise to never return to civilized life. I know now that I can't live among people. Thank the gods. Now let's deal with these other hunters. We hunt together.
Okay.
Never thought I'd see you again.
What do you mean? I was right down there. Silly mutt brain. Alright. Quest book. Now, since I won't be able to keep this one, I want to read it first. And is there anything over here? No.
Never thought I'd see you again.
And I don't think... Oh, I can sleep here. Because the enemy hasn't spawned yet. Well, it hasn't enemied yet. But there they are. No, don't.
Die today?
Why did you attack the puppy? Friend, not food. Here, you know what?
How can I assist?
Wait
Sir, yes, sir.
here. Wait, right here. I will come back for you afterward. Actually, no, wait.
What's on your mind? Lead the way. Bye for now.
I know right where to leave you. Doop 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 doop. You stay right here and make sure no one tries to intrude on what we're doing
How
up
can
there.
I assist?
Right,
Right you are, boss.
right there. Glad I saved when I did. Good, you're not aggro. Where is... There was... Ah! You're not dead yet. Well, I mean, you are dead, it's just... You haven't realized it yet. So having these people over at your place, is this preparation for roommate or what? Oh, I need to go this direction. Sorry, Cindy.
Thank you for your help. I will make my home here, away from anyone I might hurt.
Thought I'd see you again.
Why does it say chat disconnected? Okay, it successfully reconnected. That's weird. Okay. So I have the book. I helped sending. Is there? I don't know. Excuse me, if there's a chest after that fight, I've never assumed there was because there's a chest at the beginning, but it occurs to me there might be. Oh well. Sorry you had to miss all the fun.
Greetings.
Yes. Follow me.
Right you are.
Yeah, right I am. Don't attack our friends,
What's next?
please. I'm glad things
Well
are
met again, Hunter.
getting in order.
So you may think. By bringing down my other hunters, you turn the chase inside out. And they were no base prey. You continue to amuse and impress. Go forth with my blessing.
Okay. Hooray! Now, I don't want to wear this ring, I want to wear my ring. Wanderlust.
Someone there? What was that?
Well, when you're not killing sending, we make a nice team. This is the silver hand. Silver sword is worth something. But why are you after me? I'm not a werewolf. Ah, okay. Like, I defied Hearsay. Why should you be attacking me? I don't have some sort of werewolf curse, do I? No, I don't. And I don't have the ring, so I don't have beast form. Right? Oh no, I have beast form. I can turn into... even without the ring? That's interesting. Okay, so I need to... I need to head up to... Well, I need to head up to Solitude. That's what I need to do. Gonna skip these other things for now. So... I'm going to stay the night at Rorikstead. Or rather, I'm going to save at Rorikstead. Actually, I probably should have saved in there, come to think of it. There's a sleeping bag right inside. I'll take my chances. Surely, nothing bad can happen between now and the time I save. I mean, I could just pop my tent. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and pop my tent right here. Beast blood. What? Oh. Is this how new glitches are made? Here. What's in the stack? Maybe if I get rid of that. Will that get rid of the beast blood? Oh. But I don't want beast form. I want to be well rested. Oh well. Figure out how much you want to cook all at once when it comes to all that chicken, and put the rest in the freezer until you're ready to use it, because it won't really go bad, and I mean, you might get a little bit of freezer burn, but that's still food. And all you have to do is just cook it until the meat's white. You can add it to pasta and sandwiches and salad and other stuff. Get some meat going. Chicken's good. Chicken's good and generally cheap. Speaking of bird food, by the way, I'm going to be looking into ostrich meat. Maybe for Christmas. Maybe get some ostrich burgers. Because there are semi-local ostrich farmers. And ostrich meat, it doesn't necessarily... It isn't as expensive as, say for instance, if I wanted to get sirloin or something like that. And as sort of a once-a-year thing, I wouldn't mind trying it in replacement of turkey and ham and all that. So I'm thinking of getting some ostrich, and while there, getting an empty ostrich egg shell. because I have an idea for some sort of decoration to go with it. Save early, save often. No one can see me, no one can see me, no one can see me. You can see me, look away. What are you doing?
Speak, while the sands are warm.
Oh, you
So it's time
are...
to friend.
You're from that one mod. I don't... Why do you count as watching me? Here, let me take this. Put it around the corner. Take this. Put it around the corner. That's fine. Take this. Really? What happened? Where did it go? Oh. There. Those are... Those should count for that quest. Yes? Did I already get these 3? Journal. Oh my goodness. So many quests have been bumped up here out of the miscellaneous. Okay. Cheesing me. I guess? I mean, they're already green. Maybe I already have them. I'll just put them in here. Hey, you!
You should take more care leaving things lying about. Here. You should take more care leaving things lying about. Here.
What on earth?
All right.
Are you not the innkeeper? You must be the innkeeper.
You should take more care leaving things lying about.
What's
Here.
going on? What? Just leave it there.
I understand. If you need a meal or room,
Thank
sure
you.
thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
What was that? I've never encountered that before. I need that. That's not stealing. Okay. So one thing ooh, that's pretty. One thing I have definitely learned about this modding is, when I encounter a zone that automatically takes off my arrows, like for instance, when I go into the Pelagius wing in the Blue Palace in Solitude for the Gorath, whatever, quest. Anything that unequips my arrows automatically will just freeze the game. It doesn't crash, it just freezes the game entirely. So I'm thinking of adding yet another mod that when I'm not using my bow, it just unequips my arrows to see if that will also have the same effect. And if it does have the same effect, then there's something much more awful happening, but at least I know. But if it works and it doesn't freeze my game, then I can rely on that mod to prevent the auto unequip from the in-game scripting from freezing my game, because there are going to be several other instances like that will unequip my arrows. Like for instance, when I get kidnapped for Project AHO, that will unequip my arrows. If I decide to do that quest for the Markarth for the I can never remember the name of that quest line, where you have to get arrested and go into Sidna Mine and all that. That auto unequips your arrows, and I have a suspicion that for sure both of those will cause the same bug. So I need to test and auto unequip, as a matter of fact. Edit. Get arrow quiver unequip mod to test if it freezes. I love that mod. Just take notes, or take notes, or something like that. Yeah, I'm going to Solitude. Well, I asked for the item back. I had them give it back to me, and they didn't give it back. And instead of a dialogue, it just went at me, so I don't know what that was about. Oh yeah. That's something I needed to confirm. Where is the Nordic rune? Is it back here? There it is. Does the beam work? Beam works. Sweet deal. That is something for the Legacy of the Dragonborn. I get some special codex when I unlock all 3 of the beacons. Or when I activate all 3 of the beacons. I go back to... Go back to... here. Silent Moon's camp. And inside, oh man, I can zoom all the way in and just show. Woohoo! Inside this structure right here, inside there is a quest item that gets unlocked by activating all 3 of those beacons. And what what it is it's every time you use it, you have a chance of learning a new spell or something like that. It's a book that doesn't quite behave like a book. But you get to learn stuff as you go on and continue having it with you. I don't remember exactly what the mechanics are, but I have a concern that if it does teach spells like I anticipate it might, I'm concerned it might behave strangely with the mod for reading the spells to learn them instead of, you know, just instantly knowing what a spell, an incantation is just by opening a book. You actually have to practice the spell. You have to read the book multiple times, and I don't know if there's going to be a conflict between the two mods, so I need to test that. You are a bad guy.
Careful.
And now I get some loot. The convenient horses mod, everyone. If you manage to off something while mounted, it auto loots everything that you have killed at the end of combat. But it doesn't loot all the objects, just the things that are somewhat valuable. And also, like, it gives you your arrows back and things like that. But if you kill 10 things while mounted all in one combat, it loots all 10 at the end of the combat, no matter how far away they are. Why is there no guard here? Weird. That's weird. Alright, I'm here because I've had a quest pending for turn-in for a while. I need to talk to Sibyl Stentor regarding the gems. Or the soul gems, I should say. Hello?
Good to meet a prospective bard.
Oh.
At last. I have searched for this drum for 20 years.
The college treasury is a bit thin right now, but I can show you some tricks I learned from my days with the army.
He's sending you after King Olaf.
The verse was Svaknir's contribution, and a very ancient... The verse criticized... At least, if I'm right, Svaknir and King Olaf...
Blah 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 blah. Okay, so I turned that one in. That's nice. Bill Stentor is going to be in the Blue Palace. I'll turn that in. Then I will go empty out the stuff that I've deposited.
Make it quick.
For the legacy of the Dragonborn.
I'm not looking for conversation.
Neither am I, but you seem to want to start it. Oh, that's not stealing. Bill is in here. Quest. Aha. Now I'm not going to have all these immersion breaking arrows on when I'm actually playing. I'm just doing this to make my life a little easier for the testing.
If I needed something
Hello?
from you. Thank you. Here, this is for you. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
I had 2 quests for you. Nice. And that's it.
Take care of yourself, and always remember, the world is ripe with people looking to spill your blood.
This coming from a vampire. Oh! Wait.
Fair is a word rarely applied to politics.
Okay. Let's go to the Dragonborn Museum. And I can do all that unenchanting in there.
What time is it? I haven't seen the sky all day.
Take all. Bleh. And then activate, and yes. Oh, my alarm. That startled me. Yes, please. I am a little overburdened. Just a smidge. Teeny tiny bit. What's hilarious is I have the that cab fare option. Someone pays 15 bucks on the tips, 15 bucks on Streamlabs. I have to walk like this while playing. I have to be slow walk all the time. That'll be fun. Let's see here. I'm double weight. Okay. Well, I can offload the books. Haha! Walkthrough followers mod. You like to go in the hidden way. The hidden way? Is this another case of Cuddles knows something I don't? Okay. What's this? Oh, that's also from the Sinister 7. Let me keep these. Woo! 97 new items added to the museum. Holy cow. Ah, okay. I know what that's for. What's the official notice? Oh, right. Okay. Misbelief. Yeah, they attacked me. Okay, cool. Cool, good. Cool and good. Tried to say them at the same time, came out ghoul. That's ghoul. Alright, unsigned letter. Ba-ba-ba. I can get rid of those. I will put these notes in here. Boop, boop, boop. I'm sure there's dragon bones in here. 741. There we go. 469, that was almost instant. And now, Ebony, Battle Axe of Storms. Yeah. Minor health. Waning magic. Frost. Dismay. And weariness. And then you go in here. I guess I can try to sell all these at a vendor. Put the cards away. Books. There we go. Oh, I don't have. There's that. The cheeses in here. I did already have it, I guess. Yeah, there it is. I guess they repopulate after you steal them. That's neat. Okay, now what do I want to get rid of? I will Barbus. Can you not? I put these things in the nightstand because I don't need to carry these with me. And then I'll just sell all this extra stuff. Okay, to the vendor.
You must be the benefactor of this collection. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Avram Shazir. Orion hired me with the... I intend to also hire a... I answered a notice yet. Hammerfell. Original. A little of every... I wanted something a bit more... Going well enough. Just gave him a long, cold stare. Not too... I suppose if we're doing busy work like that...
I'm glad you're here. I've come across a rare discovery indeed. I got word of a unique relic and was able to procure it from the cellar. Use it if you wish, or place it on display.
Oh, my friend, I have a fantastic opportunity for you, and it has only a small window of opportunity to pursue. Oh, my friend, I have a fantastic opportunity for you, and it has only a small window of opportunity to pursue. I was contacted by a relic collector in the province of Elsewhere, who is in possession of the Staff of Indaris. He has offered to donate the staff to the museum for safekeeping. He worries that the staff could fall into the hands of the and the local resistance. He needs someone such as yourself to retrieve it. Phenomenal. The only way out of Skyrim is to follow the way of the moon path. This is an ancient and secret method of... There is supposedly a caravan readying itself for departure in Falkland.
So that's my introduction to Moonpath Elsewhere. Oh no!
And it has only a small window
I have to let the whole dialogue play. Sorry, I can't skip. I apologize.
Who is in possession of the Staff of Indaris. He has offered to donate the staff to the museum for safekeeping. He worries that the staff could fall into the hands of the Thalmor, and with all the struggles occurring there as of late with Thalmor occupation and the local resistance, he needs someone such as yourself to retrieve the artifact personally. Do you think you are up to it?
Aye. Okay. Put Skull Crusher in here. Boop. Yes, thank you. Hey, I get money now. Oh, door is near the kitchen area next to the table. Look. I presume you mean near the kitchen area of the safe house. I suppose it would help for me to also save after I've done all that busy work. Save early, save often. I need to get rid of my beast blood. Kitchen area next to the table. Where does this go? Ah! Interesting. I did not know about that. Thank you, Cuddles. You have taught me a thing.
This should be good.
In all my years, I've never seen such a thing.
Yes? It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
What are you going to say about this? I've not killed a dragon since I've gotten him.
Woo! We killed the dragon! Go team... Team us. Yep. Go us.
I figured he'd have something to say. He did not disappoint me. Very nice. Alright, do I have anything else going on inside Solitude? I do. Find the Sword of the Crusader. Oh, I need to go get the thing before I can do that. I will be doing this. And then... this way. Okay. So I'm going to be doing Shrine of Meridia, Wolf Skull Cave, get this book, and then get the Rueful Axe. Then, after I do the Rueful Axe, I'm going to go see if what I understand is correct, which is that after I turn that quest in, I am able to just outright have Barbas as a follower, and then once Barbas is a follower, I will see if the follower mod prevents him from having collision with me. I do also want to get this quest off of my list, so I need to convince Vittoria Vici to let the shipment go through. Yeah, thank you, Cuddles. I never knew about that secret entrance. After all these years, you still managed to teach me things that I didn't know about Skyrim. I love it. Where? Map, let's go local. It says she's there. What is she doing there? But hey! Oh, is she in there?
Sorry. Ah, yes. If she wants to pay the 2,000 gold tariff, then we'll be all set. That would be acceptable. You can tell Yvette San her shipment will be brought up to Solitude shortly.
Why pay 2,000 when 182 work? I'm curious. What's my favor? Yeah, it's 100% or 200%. Oh, and in my testing about those arrow auto unequip bugs, I did make sure it wasn't because I also was wearing the backpack. So I took the backpack off. I took off everything and only had the arrows equipped. And the it isn't crash. The freeze still happened. So it's some weird interaction that specifically deals with the the arrows causing the game to freeze. Well, yes, she did say son, but that's because here, let me miscellaneous. Tell Yvette. Yvette's last name is Son. Yvette, tell Yvette Son that Victoria agreed to release the shipment. So yes, she did say Yvette Son, but it's not in the way you think. The first time I heard it, I went, wait, hold up. So I'm right there with you.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them?
Hey,
Restore
the statue
to me my
texture works.
That I might guide you toward your destiny.
Yeah, that looks pretty nice. So I installed a mod that adds better textures to all the different statuary for the Aedra and the Daedra and a few other things like the Greybeards and all that. And what I did for this one is I picked the one that was Blackstone for for I guess the cape, the shawl, dress, whatever, and then white stone for the wings, and I think it looks pretty nice, pretty snazzy. It looks much better than the vanilla statue for sure, either way. Alright, I'm gonna get sent in the air. Please don't crash. Please don't crash.
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple.
This is what
Now
inspired
tainted by a
the
profane
clear map of
darkness glittering within.
Skyrim mod, by the way.
The necromancer Malkaran defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the Defiler.
Some all-powerful god you are.
But a single candle can banish the darkness of the entire void. If not you, then someone else. My beacon is sure to attract a worthy soul. But if you are wise, you will heed my bidding. Go now, The artifact must be reclaimed, and Malkarin destroyed. Malkarin has forced the doors shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
You're not a god. You're just an alien. Communicating through a drone. Just like me. Where's the entrance? Did I go past? I must have. Oh, it's here on this side. Okay. I knew that. Totally knew that. Alright, let's do this. Oh, no one's here yet. Used to be that these were full of 250 gold apiece, but now all of the gold in the whole dungeon, well, as far as the corpse loot is concerned, is found in the final room on the final dude, and it's a lot less total than finding 250 one corpse at a time. That, I do this, come here, ancient Northern sword. Yeah, these corpses were supposed to have stuff in them. Gold. Ha! You're funny. On the subject of modding, I am thinking of figuring out how to dip my toes into Skyrim modding. I have an objective. I want to see if I could just simply make a mod that allows me to create ink wells in the same manner as a potion by, like, for instance, taking some sort of flour and a potion bottle and turning it into ink. That way I can craft ink on the fly. Oh yeah, I did test that. The signature equipment is working. Thank you for mentioning that. Since last time I streamed, I did do some more testing, and if you look, my previous bow said fine, but I found a Falmer supple bow since. So let's see here. What else is new? Here, armor. This. That used to say fine. I haven't done a thing to it. It says superior now. So signature equipment is working. And what signature equipment does is, as you use the gear that you have been wearing, its quality improves beyond what you can even repair it up to or improve it up to on the grindstone or whatever. So as I use this, it's my gear. I'm comfortable in it, and so it will improve over time. Its armor rating will go up all over time. And this can happen with anything that you equip. So my backpack, it's not like it's going to improve my carry weight anymore, but its quality is going up. And I don't know, I might be able to enchant the backpack. I'm not sure. But anything, any armor slot, any weapon slot item can gradually be improved. And here's the benefit of that: the higher quality it is, the better it receives enchantments. So I can add more enchantments to, or better enchantments to higher quality gear, or otherwise just simply have better quality gear to demonstrate, yeah, I've been using this. This is something that's been with me the whole time. Anyway, activate lever, not leather. Yeah, that is working. Thank you for asking. It's another one of those mods that makes perfect sense to have. Alright. Expert. Let's see what's in here. Oops. There we go. Oh, I need to level up. Just take that all, level up. What do I want to put my points in? I need a little bit more health so I can survive falling stuff better. What we got? Show me what you've got. Is it Edgewalker? I do want to mess with this. So let's go Edgewalker. I also need to learn some spells for healing others. See how that works. There is an area of effect like an aura or a cloak spell that heals allies within a radius. And if that Edgewalker or the false light works the way I think it does, then if I equip that cloak, then anything that comes within range that's an enemy would instead be taking damage over time instead of healing over time. Something I want to test. Hello. Anyone over here? Yep. Hello. Remember, there's a coin. It's not you, not you, not you. That's a different dungeon. I guess that's a different dungeon. Okay. Go Team Us. Oh. I see. Aha, you were too slow. Huh. Something is afoot.
Ruins can't still be structurally stable. Sorry, just thinking out loud.
Nothing. Oh, there it is. The Akaviri Dragon Gold Piece. Run! I knew there was a coin somewhere. Or I thought I remembered there being a coin somewhere. I so much want to just, you know, light that candle. Now that I'm thinking about it, let's save. There's another mod that I am interested in seeing if I can figure out how to make it. There are a lot of mods that add locations to the map. And here we hit L. For instance, I have never been to Fort Krogstad. I have never been to, let's see here, the Forgotten Ruins. I have never been to, let's see here, that's Arkanthems. I do know about that from a quest. I also know about Fort Emol. Stonehill. I've never been there. Sire's Coat, never been there. There's a bunch of these that are added by mods that like for instance, here, Blackthorn, that I should not be aware of, but they exist from the point of inception of a brand new character. They are just on your map. You can be brand new, arriving first time, fresh to Windhelm, and you just know that Sire's Code exists. So I'm going to see if I can figure out how to make a mod that goes in and triggers them to not be revealed from the beginning. See if I can manage to do something like that. If I can, I'm going to try to make a sequence of mods that does that, and just go through and one mod at a time with the mods that add locations. Go through and try to disable them, because to me, even if it's just a little, it breaks some of the immersion that I would otherwise not have to worry about. Oh, take the plate, that's what it says. A little bit of gold. Potion. Oh, I'm taking these potions, by the way, so that I can empty them. How do I dump the potion out without drinking it? Hold on. Dump out potions. Dump key T. Okay. So if I do this, I go T. Empty potion bottle added. Sweet. Okay. There's Barbas. Hey, buddy. Wait, are you serious? Well, at least I have Barbas. Come on, Barbas. Come on.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Yeah, there's 500 gold on his corpse instead of like the couple thousand that originally you would have gotten. Because all these corpses would have had some money in them. In the grand scheme of things, a couple thousand or 500, it doesn't really matter, but it just feels arbitrary that they would change that. Alright, give me that.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest.
For now.
This is as it should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow. It matters not. The plant cares nothing for the rays that bring it the warmth of the sun. As you carry Dawnbreaker, so will my light touch the world.
Nah, it's just get put in a museum. And I didn't crash, and it actually let me fall safely to the ground. Huzzah! Oh, you know what? I should save. Hey, it sounds like my entourage has arrived. what happened back there, Lucian? You get stuck on a door? I know it was locked. I'm just teasing. Okay. Now I go to Wolf Skull Cave, I think it's called. Where is it? Wolf Skull Cave! Hey, I was right! This isn't it, is it? It is. There's a clue about what we're going to find in there. Undead. That cheese. Really? Hi. You'll have to use a bigger spell than that. That's a lot faster.
I think I'm beginning to get back.
Think you're beginning to get the hang of it? Good job. I'm glad to hear it. Will you be able to follow me down there? Okay. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter because I think I go in a door. Yep. Transition right here.
Wolf Queen, hear our call and awaken. We summon Potema. We summon Potema. Long have you slept the dreamless sleep of death, Potema. No longer. Hear us, Wolf Queen. We summon you. We summon Potema.
Ritual Master's Note. Recipe for the legendary wolf skull cheese, which has not graced the palates of any man, woman, or child in hundreds of years since the time Potema last ruled over solitude. 2 gallons fresh cow milk, 1/3 tablespoon mold cultured from wolf skull cave, 1/4 tablespoon cow rennet, 1/2 cup of salt, Wrath of Potema to taste. That's hilarious. That, and I need that. And I need that. That's just great. Well, that wasn't my attack. Oh, this is the overlook for that. Okay. Oh, the lighting looks better.
Yes! Yes! Return me to this realm! Our voices summon you, the blood of the innocent binds you. Summon with words, bound by blood. What? What are you doing? You fool! You cannot bind me to your will. Summon with words, bound by blood.
Can too.
You ants don't have the power to bind me.
Yeah, I think they do. Get up on my account.
Something is wrong. There is an intruder.
I wonder if they came in through your window. He was saying something, but I didn't catch a word of it. No. what's this thing that I picked up? This was from a mod that added a bunch of lore-friendly masks to the game. Bloodworm helm. There we go. Build skill bonus to conjuration as well as a summon skeletal guardian ability. Neat. Anything of interest? I don't see anything else. Hello. I'll take you, and you, and you. I think the first time I ever played Skyrim, this was the chest that I got Meridia's beacon from, and it scared the socks off of me. Because I just open it and go, loot all! And I go crunk, and all of a sudden, a new hand touches the beacon. I about died. Good times. Is there anything left over here that I need to pick up? That's pretty neat looking. I don't see anything. Okay.
Do you think the ancient lords played games? You know, between sacrifices to their draconic masters.
You're funny, sir. Now, I do need to read this. Stop. Audio. Up and out. Oh look, the storm blew away. The sky is clear. My candlelight is bright. And my bedroll is comfy. I'm saving using the inks and the rolls of paper for when I absolutely have to save and can't sleep. I feel that that's really the best way to go about it. Oh, you know what? Everything go by weight. I don't need to be carrying 75 pounds of dragon bones. I don't need this, or that. I don't need Dawnbreaker. Don't need the Imperial Sword. And you for sure get the firewood. That's better. All right. So next place along my journey is over to here. began that quest where you start hunting foxes from horseback. And ever since I started the quest, I've yet to see a fox.
Now ain't this a surprise? It's nothing.
Exhilarating.
For some reason, the highwaymen tend to have some sort of regeneration, and it is powerful enough to offset a single blast of my flames, so I have to switch out the double enemy. What? I get the, since I have the suspicion that a flame atronach will tend to be fire resistant, so I'm just, whenever I see them, I'm just going to shoot them with a bow. Oh, you know what, I can loot this from horseback. I forgot. Hit space, rear up, loot the flame atronach. And then I can talk to Lucien, but I don't need to. Have I gone past my... I have not. Those 10 to 12 hours that I spent working on making that map mod function properly, boy, it was worth every moment. That map looks so much better. Alright, I'm going to save here. Okay.
There once was a hero named Lucian Flavius, whose singing and writing and looks were just marvelous.
Aha. Alright, now before I head in here, I'm going to go top off the drink. I'll be right back. Okay. Yummy, delicious black cherry flavored water. Alright, I'm in here for a book. Yes, and this is for a quest that I don't know who I turn it into.
After their defeat in Skyrim by the Nords, the ancient Falmer retreated to Solstein, where their prince was defeated by a 12-year-old girl.
Huh. That would be... Where is the appropriate quest? I still need to go to Windhelm for that. Need to bring the tusk to Isolde. Was it bumped back over to here? I think it was. The Book of Wonders? No. Ah, book collecting. I still need to collect 4 more books. And I think at least one of them is in Solstheim, so it's going to be a while, but I do want to at least get this one while I'm here, since I'm on the way. Is that a Chorus I'm hearing? Archaeology. Have the ingredients. Oh. Okay. Was this one of the things that I just picked up? I should have paid attention to what the books were. See, let's see here. Old tome. Oh, no, no, no. Go away. Glowing fungus. Ah. Ta-da! more for later. Oh, it was you. Hi. There, take lots of extra fire damage. So, Bethesda hater lives don't matter. Who said this? Related in here. Nothing that I see. Ow. Most of the Palmer stuff. Museum. Health above 200. Alright, so I can't go any higher on that. What are the options over here? 20% more effective against undead enemies. It says your attacks and restoration spells. That seems to imply that my destruction attacks will also be more effective against the undead. I like that idea. Vigilant. Oh. The first ward I cast in combat costs no magic to maintain. Well, I mean... costs no magic to maintain right now anyway. Eat My Flammenwerfer. Lycanthropic Legends of Skyrim. And an inkwell. Oh, of course I would take that. Now let's read this. There we go. I'll just take a handful of these. And nut jelly, temporarily paralyzed. Oh! It's the next assassin! You'll run out of mana. All right. Barbus, you're in the way. A handwritten letter. What do we have here? Only now do I hear of your stupid pride, you fool. Across Tamriel I could not come. You knew, you stupid cow. You miserable clam. What wonderful discourse here. You did not help her. You should have come. You should have come. Arth is not a rabbit. Arth is not a wolf. He is the worst. The worst. A great angry beast that refuses to die. He is a stubborn leaf chewer that refuses to die. You morons, each expecting to chase your prey. The prey is waiting for you, patiently waiting for you to jump so that it may kick your skull in midair. Do you not see? Do you not know? I surprised. I should say I'm surprised, I think. Surprised if this meets you. You dying feces. You go to your death happily, I know. Just ask and I do it for you. I am coming for you. I'm coming for both of you. Do not think I have forgotten or forgiven, Tide. You fat rock. You fat rock. What glorious verbiage. I love it. I come, and this time things will be different. Different for both of you. I will slurp your melted brains from your skulls. I will shroud you both in dragon fire. Fascinating. Alright. Sinister gold man. Oh my goodness, that's a lot. You feel an uncanny... Oh! That mod's working! Oh! The text isn't microscopic! It's working! Sweet! Sorry. I just got excited there. You feel an uncanny insight. Your strikes are perfect and calculated. Your attacks at your opponent's tendons slow them down by 33%, while each stacking strike lowers their physical damage by 5% for 1 minute. One-handed attacks do 33% more damage. Neat. And then two-handed. I think I have that enchantment already. Necklace of the Squire increases light armor. Major Squire, light armor. Major Knight, heavy armor. Shock resistance, didn't help you much. And fire resistance. I mean, that didn't end up helping you much. But sweet, I have managed to survive another attack from one of the Sinister Seven. Where's the thing? Barbus says woof. surely there's a button here that will allow me to go through. Watch out, Barbas. Ah! It was back here. I think calling someone a fat rock has got to be one of the most humorous insults I've heard of in a very long time. I love it. So, Johnny, does your spine feel better? Have you situated differently? There we go, 160. I love it. I could place the tent on the street, but even though this is, you know, my game, my world, out of politeness, I'm deciding to camp off the road.
Caves are exciting, don't you think? You never know what you'll find.
Alright, let's go get the rueful axe. Which is... I need to go down before this building here.
I like to think of philosophy as a way of conclusively resolving the big questions in life. Or is it? Discuss.
Oh yeah, get my bow out just in case I see a fox. Oh, Barbas. Can you not? Barbas! I'll take some ice for your teeth. Yes, please and thank you. I hear my horse. Hello. Now the rueful axe is down this way. A long time ago I had a bug that one of the random spawns that can happen, that happened right outside of that shack, right where those ice wraiths were, it right after I had quick saved caused this infinite crash loop. Like I was able to load the game for about 2 seconds and then it would crash, and it was something that I could not avoid, and it was just so miserable. I had to revert to hours before because I hadn't manually saved and I had been wandering around outside. Yeah, look at you, you're fire resistant. Well, don't stand in the flamey parts.
Some cheerful places, don't you?
Yes, I do. Very cheerful. I need this book. I need this book. Snowberries. This one. Got those. I'll take the antlers. I'll take the money, the salt pile, the bone meal. I have all those. Sweet deal. Let's go get the rueful axe. Then we get to see if Barbas can become a... I don't know if transparent is the right word for me to use, but a follower...
I saw something move over there. Perhaps just my imagination.
Yeah. But a follower through whom I can walk. Alright. Okay, so now we're going to go deal with the Barbas thing, and then it's off to the College of Winterhold. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Lucian. Sorry. Didn't mean to. Excuse me. What? Brigands were attacking. That was interesting. Wait, if that's Wolf's Gold Cave, then I need to go south down. No, wait. What's this place then? Oh, this is where I got. This is where I got that other quest item. Okay, right. So go back here, and then I'm going to carriage travel down to Fall Creek. No. I'm going to carriage travel to Iverstead, where I have to turn in a quest anyway. What's that you were saying about a horse? Going the right way, right? Yeah. Move the waypoint. I have also added a mod that it doesn't really do much, and it's very rare when it pops off, but occasionally these snow-covered tree boughs will drop globs of snow. They don't really have much difference in the world. It doesn't give you any special materials or anything. It's just a graphical effect. But when it is storming, for instance, there's a heavier or a higher chance of some snow falling off of the tree. But I think it's neat to have that extra little bit of immersion, the sloughing snow. Man, this game is so gorgeous. I know I've added things to make it prettier, but even the base game is a really nice game. And the ambient music for Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim, they're great. They really are. I was right. There's supposed to be a guard there. Where were you last time? Oh well. Hey, you.
Spiced wine for you? It's a family recipe. Thank you so much. I swear it's a fight with them every shipment. Here's something for your troubles. Good luck out there.
The guy
Seems like
in
a
from
tough time to be
Dragonbridge
wandering Skyrim.
didn't seem the type.
Seville Stentor has a grasp of magical theory I would never have expected from a human, even Britain.
Ah, I know exactly what issue you're running into, Cuddles. You have to make sure you count your stitches, because it's very easy to, let's say that these diagonal slats are a crochet stitch. If you want to make sure that it stays the same width all the way up, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I'll stop at 16 because that's visible.
By order of the Jarl, stop right
What?
there.
Oh my God! That was. I haven't saved in.
Smart man.
You suck. Anyway. Hey, my reputation's probably gone down now that I got arrested. You have to make sure that the last loop that you do when you turn back around is the same count as the previous row. It's very easy to presume that you're staying in line, but when you get to here and you turn it around and you come back this way, it's very tempting to pretend that this is just some leftover loop. You have to make sure you keep count all the time.
You've returned. Portema herself. You've done a larger service to the realm than you could possibly know. A resurrected Portema. I shudder at the thought.
Thank you. Keeping count is important, but also once you get enough practice in, you'll recognize what the actual end of the row, what the final loop is, because on the two edges it is really easy to mistake one for being just part of another stitch, and instead of being the whole stitch. And I bet you that that's what's going on. Welcome to Skyrim and Crochet Insights. £178. Offload garbage there. It isn't offloading all of my health potions, it is. That should be good. Oh, you're going in a circle. Let's see here. Boo, boo, boo. You in there, sweet. And food. My brain keeps saying I have to walk around the NPC, so I keep overcompensating instead of going straight through the door. That's hilarious. Maybe you are pulling too tight? But I would suggest either way. I would suggest finding out for sure how many stitches there are on a round and making sure that if you want to keep it the same width, you keep doing the same stitches all the way up. Counting good. Let's see here. Did I do this? I did do this, right? Well, I'm doing it now. I know I sorted up there, but and the message came up, but I don't know if the message was because I sorted up there or whatever. Let's see here. What? Where did I? Oh, I put it on the horse. That's right. Yep. Over to Ivarstead. Hello.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed
Falk
to deliver.
Firebeard?
Your hand. Let's see. There's a new museum opening up in Dawnstar.
Oh.
The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I'm level 20. It's always bothered me that, except for when they're holding torches, the main gate doesn't have light. You'd think this main capital city would have a little bit of light at the front door. Aha! Hey you, take me to...
Need something?
Yeah, take me to Ivarstead.
Where do you want to go?
It's in the rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop some?
Ivarstead.
We'll be off.
Don't crash.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
It is nice weather, actually. things are acting very, very stable for being 300 plus mods, I must say. Alright, is Klimek? Oh wait, I see you, hello.
Ah, good to see you again. How quite a climb. Anyway, much appreciated. Here, take this for your troubles.
Cool. Alright, let's go do the Clavicus Vial thing and see finally if I can walk through Barbas. If not, it's fine.
I know your sights are set beyond this town, but for now, while you're under our roof, I need you to pitch in a little more.
Okay. I go this way.
Yes, Mother.
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through man on a horse.
Willem, I told you to cut those boards at twice arm length.
Get the bow out. I missed. All right. Who's the bad guy here this time? A bunch of bandits? Yep, that's a bunch of bandits.
So much easier to rob when you're dead.
A dragon? I'm gonna stand no chance on the back of the dragon. Stop healing. You're just delaying the inevitable. There you go. Get him, bear. I love it when the fauna tanks the dragon. Hey, he remembers killing the Hades dragon.
Stay alive. I'm beginning to get the hang of this.
Where is the horse? Oh, horsey. So,
Well, I've been meaning to ask you something.
Okay.
For a moment. Look, I know I'm not very good at practical things. You know, combat. I rely on you to win our battles, and I shouldn't. So I suppose I was wondering, do you think you could train me? Fantastic! Can't wait to get cracking. Sorry, I keep meaning to give you this, since this arrangement seems to be working out all right for us so far.
Lucian's resonant sphere?
Oh, it's a Dwemer resonance sphere. Just something my father gave to me before I left home for when I found myself someone to travel with. When activated, it resonates with its twin, which I'll always keep on my person. That way, if we're ever separated, all you have to do is give us a rub, and we'll be able to find each other, no matter how far apart we are. Handy, right? Don't mention it. I mean, hopefully we won't have to use it very often. I'll stick to you like oh, I don't know, something sticky.
Sap.
Yep. That's what I'll do.
Honey.
How are you doing?
Can I train him?
You would? Now, where shall we start? Combat magic. Vital in any battle mage's arsenal. Let's see if I can improve. Ha! Ha ha! Burn! Burn! I am Lucian, god of fire, and I will... Oh, gosh, that's rather hot, isn't it? Water! Water, quick!
Okay, that's entertaining. Okay.
All right, then.
So that answers a question that I had about Lucian. Alright, where's my horse? Okay. Let's go.
Horses are great, but they can be rather negative, don't you think? Naysayers, the lot of them.
Oh my god. That's what he said before? He's full of puns. Alright. Looking for a fox. Oh, this little alchemist's shack, by the way. The guy that you eventually have to assassinate in Iverstead for the Dark Brotherhood starting quests, before you assassinate him, he has a quest where he's looking for his sister. His sister, as it turns out, was an alchemist that got in over her head, and she ended up in the river. And everything points to this having been where she was living, even though the game doesn't explicitly say so. Everything points to this being where she lived, and her going out to look for rare ingredients is what ended up getting her killed. It's a subtle story, a sad story, an interesting immersion. Oh. Is that a fox? No, that's a deer. Elk. Alright. Nope, they didn't all turn red, so they're not bad guys yet. Oh, these are the Khajiit traders.
That's close enough.
No, they're not. Fox! Haha! Keeping the boat out paid off. One of the mods that I added, this little icon here that's moving around back and forth at the top, the icon that represents the Clavicus Vile Shrine location, one of the mods that I added separates the Adric altars from the Daedric shrines and gives them their own separate groups of icons, so you can go, ah, this is a Daedric shrine. I think it's a nice touch.
Do you mind?
I don't mind. Do you mind? Has this restocked? Of course it has not. It's nothing else we'll have either. So I can just zoom through here. Although, is there a bed up here? No. Snowy graphical glitch still exists. I don't know how to fix that. What I'm talking about is in some situations where you're in an area that is really bright, it has a secondary reflection, like this thing right here, that sheer border. But then there's also an additional one that accompanies it that it leaves like an artifact on your screen for a while. Do I have anything to disenchant? I do not.
I'm not very happy here.
There wasn't cheese here. This is still here? Cool. Alright.
Ah, you've got the axe. And my dog. Splendid. Excellent work. A hero and his faithful companion retrieving the ancient artifact for the prince. It's almost storybook. Ah, but it almost seems a shame to give a weapon like that away, doesn't it? I suppose I could be persuaded to let you keep it, but only if you use the axe to kill Barbas. Simple as that. Huh. You're no fun at all. Guess I'll have to make my own fun elsewhere. And with the pup back, I'll be restored to my full power. There's a whole world just waiting for me! I knew I could trust you. Yeah, dog gets master, master gets cosmic axe. Everyone's happy. Just get over here, mutt. Don't worry, I'll make sure he sees the light. I trusted you, now you trust me. You forget how nice supreme power feels until you've been stuck in a cave for a few years. It's a shame you wished for something so dull as me taking back the mutt. Quite the lack of imagination on your part. A lack of ambition like that really ought to be punished. Perhaps by turning you into a worm, or maybe a few decades, Oh, fine. Have my boon and be done with it. Got more interesting deals to make anyway.
Alright. I don't think that what that website said was correct. I think it implied something different. I think what actually they were talking about on the site was that as long as you don't turn in the axe, you get to have Barbas as a companion. That's fine. That's fine if I don't have him with me the whole time. He's an annoying menace anyway. But I was hoping that he would be able to continue to accompany me after this quest.
I didn't believe in vampires.
That's alright. Okay. Hello.
Don't go setting the place on fire.
Yeah,
okay?
I'll try. So now, I am going to head up to Winterhold. I think the fastest route for me will be to just ride over to Riften. So I just follow this road this way. When I get to this fork, I'll just go straight across over to there. And then I need to cross the lake and come around on this side because I can't get into Riften from this side yet. Okay, cool. Horsey.
Hunting vampires is a real pain in the neck.
Oh, good pun, good pun. Hunting vampires is a real pain in the neck. That's almost a dad joke. Lucian, do you have something to tell me? Do you have kids? You don't seem the type. Oh, I haven't saved. Did all that, I haven't saved.
What do you need?
Oh, blah, blah, blah.
Let's get back to it.
You are not a tent. You're attentive. Sure, but you're not a tent. Did I not click? I didn't click. I need to do the Codlac Whitemane quest to get the witch heads from the Glenmoral witches so I can stop being a werewolf. Ow! Bumped my head. They really didn't make that archway horseback friendly. I guess that might be part of the point, forcing people off their horses so they can be better inspected, but what about a carriage? Well, I guess you can get off and lead the carriage from the front by just grabbing the horses. Okay, I guess it's viable.
shining brew mead with a winch on each arm?
I'm pretty sure that bear just fell from the sky. Nice.
Ah, excuse me.
Oh. So. Oh, right. This road comes down here and leads to Windhelm in that direction. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Fox!
God, another one.
There's a Dunmer over somewhere.
Terribly sorry.
Oh, hey. What a view. Look at that. Yep, that shrine looks pretty good too. Wait, Xerxes is... This isn't gonna ask me to change religion, because this is my religion right here. Scrolls. Scrolls are more effective. That's what your blessing is? Okay. I shan't steal from the Shrine of Xerxes.
You ought to feed that horse more, you know. It does a lot of running around.
I would if I had the I need mod installed, but it interferes with a lot of other mods in strange ways. What are you two bears after? What? What? Oh, my arrow's going that way. Dang. There was a fox. What are you? Oh! Who are you? Are you a vigilant of Stendar? Yep. Give me some goodies. I'll take some more cure disease. Absolutely. Alright, so this is the town, the destroyed town of Blackthorn. I can talk to them about basically becoming the mayor. And over time, bring enough resources and money to build the place back up. And every one of the shops, I can just barge in and take money out of the till in taxes. If I so desire. Nani? What was that? What? That sounded like a cannon blast. What was that? No, Nernroot. Hey, that quest is complete again.
Give them the dogs, boys!
Probably would have been much more effective if you hadn't, you know, announced it. Should work on those silent commands. Wait, is that a... Path gets interrupted. And I think it comes up here. Can I sleep at this camp? No. I cannot. But I need that book. Where is continuation of the road? Oh, that's right. The road sort of just stops and I have to kind of find my way over to here. Then it picks up at the farm. Ah, this right here. There's a quest to find like a bow or something belonging to someone who lives there, and you pick up this bow and it is forever stuck in your inventory until you figure out who it belongs to and can turn it in. Problem is, it never tells you who it belongs to. You just have to talk to everyone in all of Skyrim. So I have installed that mod that makes it so when you try to drop a quest item, it says, this is needed for such and such quest, or by this person, so as to make it a little bit easier for me to find that stuff out. Alright. Let's get some of the stuff that you're holding on to out of here. Pickaxe, fishing rod, woodcutter's axe. That's supposed to be favorited, but that's alright. And these stay in here. Yeah, that's the one for the book collecting. Okay. Now I'll... Okay. All right. And then this stuff. There we go. So much less stuff. That's the Dawn Star thing. 91 pounds. Much better, much better. Now I'll save. Honestly, I probably could have just done that right there.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up the seat. If you've got the coin, you're welcome. Sure thing, it's yours for a day. I'll show you.
Weary.
Right this way.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
It is up here, isn't it? Yeah. I don't remember which room it is. Instinct tells me it's this one. It is this one! Save. Edit this one. Codlac, White, Mane, Werewolf, Removal Quest. Because of the at your own pace thing, I can do the werewolf quest with Codlac Whitemane without even joining the companions. It's very nice. What's also nice is this is like the third or fourth time I've been to Riften.
I've never seen Mjol this upset about anything.
And
really gets to her.
Brynjolf isn't trying to recruit me. I have to have stolen a certain threshold number of items, or specifically be looking to join the Thieves Guild. And unless those criteria happen, he just won't even talk to me. All right.
Need a ride?
Yes, I'm going all the way
Where
to.
do you want to go?
I'm going to Winterhold.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Ah.
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
To the inn for a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's forsaken town?
And what? You think that'll solve all your problems?
Probably not, but it's worth a try.
I just realized when they're talking. Oh. I have already read that. When they're talking, it says what their names are, even though I don't have their names. Oh, I thought you actually did a spell to repair this. That's fine. So, I added a mod that takes advantage of the fact that, you know, there's the Archmage of the College of Winterhold. And there is ice magic, there's frost magic. There's no way that they didn't think, you know, we might be able to fix this death trap of a bridge. Oh, and also, I was not assailed here to do the mark in order to...
We should visit the college while we're here. I bet they've got all sorts of secrets hidden away up there.
You don't have to do the little spell in order to gain access to the college. You can just walk right in. In fact, you don't even have to join the college at all to do the main quest line. To talk to Borgok, I think is the name of the
I believe I've made myself
librarian.
Yes, of course. I'm simply trying to understand the reasoning behind the decision.
You may be used to the Empire bowing to your every whim, but I'm afraid you'll find the Thalmor received no such treatment here. You are a guest of the college, here at the pleasure of the Archmage. I hope you appreciate the opportunity.
Yes, the Archmage has.
Very good. Then we're done here.
And she doesn't immediately talk to me.
Welcome to the college. Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
Absolutely.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that.
He's supposed to have glow
While
orbs in his
technically in
hands.
charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied.
Oh no, that was the
Thus,
4K. I
run
only did the
day-to-day
2K
operations.
statue.
Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
Hey look, it's a gaggle of students. Oh, my pack is so light that my walk speed is faster. Ooh. Hi. And his walk speed matches my walk speed. Yay! I love that that mod is working. That's great.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments. Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Sure thing. I want to test this. Yep, you're still here. And I got a free save in.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
What is that big circular... Oh, Hall of Attainment. Oh, and then that's the other hall over there. Okay. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Didn't I just see you going that way?
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Ah!
I
She's
think
printed.
here will last you a
change in
lifetime.
leadership.
Several if you're talented.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
What are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. It's a chance to show you.
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
Quiet. What would when I actually play this character that I'm planning, what would they do? I think that they are more interested in learning the practical nature of magic because they want to get their powers back.
Is that so?
See, he agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with a demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
Ha!
Well, then this should be no problem at all for you. Now, if you just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, you have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please.
And that's it. End of quest line. If I want to learn more, I have to engage.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope. The key to wards is that they take time to charge. Not long, but you can't start casting with a fireball coming at you. Also, if your ward isn't negated by an incoming spell, it will recharge itself after a moment or two. Just be careful. Casting wards requires constant concentration, and you can easily find yourself drained of your magicka reserves.
It is called magicka. Who do I talk to?
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken. Sir! How quaint. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? Not often, no. Some risks must be taken, to be sure. I am simply trying to avoid untimely deaths. We also must make an effort to avoid worsening what Skyrim thinks of us. I've seen documents dating back to the late Second Era. Beyond that, it's hard to say. Events in the last several hundred years resulted in a significant loss of our history, I'm afraid. The Great Collapse, as it has come to be known. An unfortunate natural disaster that ravaged the area. The college fared far better than the city of Winterhold, but it was not left untouched. No one is sure of the cause. Some believe the eruption of Red Mountain had far-reaching consequences that were only felt years later. I know there are some who have blamed the college, said that we were responsible. I assure you this is not the case.
By the way, his beard, that knot that he does in it, that's not good to do. Because what happens is, eventually, the bottom of the beard is going to get tugged. That knot's going to get tightened, and you're never going to be able to undo it. I know this because I thought that the Skyrim beard principle there was neat. I tried it with mine, and I immediately regretted everything.
The Sea of Ghosts practically came alive. No one was expecting it. Monstrous waves battered the shore for weeks on end. Winterhold was ancient and weathered, but it couldn't withstand the sea's fury. Entire districts of the city were lost overnight. The waves receded in time, but the damage was irreversible. Most residents of Winterhold abandoned what was left of the city. The college survived, and so here we remain. Purpose? I should think it's self-evident. Magic is a true power, not something to be shunned by commoners, or treated as an amusing diversion by politicians.
That lack of
It
pause.
shapes worlds, creates and destroys life. It deserves proper respect and study. The
Between
college
dialogues.
is a place where we can focus on that, without the
Okay,
pressures
come
of
on,
the world
finish
weighing
talking.
down on us.
That little pause that happens between dialogues that gives the opportunity for the captions to stay in sync and all that kind of stuff. But sometimes the pause is just gone, and the end of one dialogue immediately is followed by the beginning of the next one. There's no breath, there's no pause, and that seems to happen even in vanilla. So I don't think that's anything to do with my mods. I've tried to fix it using mods, and I can't figure out what's going on with that. All right, Mirabelle. Do I talk to you maybe about where did you go?
The existence of so-called doomstones throughout Skyrim has been repeatedly verified. The meaning of these stones is not. The prevailing opinion of Skyrim natives is that the stones are indeed magical in nature. While there is no direct evidence of this, it does seem likely. References to similar stones appear in lore throughout the various Tamrielic cultures. None, however, exactly match the markings or distribution of Skyrim
Please
stones.
don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely
There's no
necessary.
confirmation of any of the various theories
There are no, hopefully, any discoveries made in your
relative
pursuit.
positions do
Well,
not indicate
Baralda,
individual
Finis
stone
is one.
is part of a
Don't
larger,
let.
unobserved
If you can find. And finally, there's Colette.
placement throughout Skyrim does not correspond
may
to any
be
known magical
difficult
phenomena.
to
The
get
age
along
of the
with.
stones themselves
She's
is
very
yet to be
knowledgeable
officially
when it
determined.
comes to restoration.
It's been widely assumed that they were
I don't
placed
know if
during the
this-
Merethic era. Writings from that period, including those of Ysgramor himself, do not mention the stones, and thus this idea cannot be verified.
I've never seen this before. I've never
Nonetheless,
stayed for this.
many are drawn to these stones based on the local stories describing them as significant.
Knowledge is a bit of an
We'll continue
oddity
to
in
research these
Skyrim.
intriguing objects.
Magic isn't something
And
that's
of course,
looked upon
any
fondly
findings will
here.
be relayed with all possible haste.
Oh, hey, you're done talking.
You can see me? Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent. There may be a matter in which your skills could be useful. The various points of focus for magic energies around the college have become polluted. Very well. Go to each focal point and remove whatever impurities you may find there. Return the gloves to me when you have finished.
That's right, the
Please
gloves.
exercise caution. This is not a procedure without possible consequences. Use the gloves to clear the focal points. Return to me when you have finished. I thought I made this rather clear. Good.
All right. Mystic tuning gloves and favorite. And I can't engage the quest line with you. Your cheek is way too shiny. I'm going to go to the page and find out what I need to do to proceed with this. Let's see here. At your own pace. Main College of Winterhold. Okay. You're forced to go to the College of Winterhold, yada 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 yada. Now to start the college quest line as a student, speak to Mirabelle. Okay. Listen to Tolfdir, nothing happens. Only if you ask him about more lessons will Sarthal start. Oh, I have to ask him about more lessons. Oh! Where's Tolfdir? Where would Tolfdir be? I don't think I ever really remember him being in the library. Just idly. I think he's usually...
What you learn here will last you a lifetime.
The Hall Countenance. No. Boo. Tolfdir is... wait. No, he might be upstairs. I don't think he's in the Hall of Attainment.
You consider restoration a valid school of magic? We're good. Not that it can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to recognize... Well, but I know... I'm quite aware of what's going on here, and I will not... I'll gladly share my knowledge with you.
No, that's not what I need.
Until next time.
Okay, I need to go talk to Tolfdir. So if he's not here, then he's in the next one. See, my concern is I have two different mods that affect the quest sequencing for the college. Mirabelle. One is the at your own pace, and that seems to be working. I'll get confirmation once I find Tolfdir and try to continue the training. There we go. The other is it makes it so that in order to progress through the college, you have to do actual magical training in the 5 main different schools, and then you can move on.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
No, that's not what I need.
I can certainly share a bit
That's not what I meant to do.
The college will be here for you. The key to wards is that not long. Also, just be careful. Casting wards requires constant concentration.
It's broken. Let me just make sure here. Only if you ask him about more lessons will Sarthal start. But let's see here. Files. College of Winterhold. Quest expansion. No. I will do this. College of Winterhold. Quest expansion. There we go. Maybe there's something I'm missing about this. Ah! You must complete these 7 quests to unlock the continuation of the vanilla College of Winterhold quest line, going to Sarthal. Alright. This means when you first join the college, you will be forced to learn a bit about magic. Okay. All the new quests are fully voiced. There are no dead ends. Quests can be completed in any order. Tolfdir is supposed to teach me water breathing, then asked me to journey with Arnold Gain north. Feralda will teach me Firebolt. Drevis is Illusion, will teach me Fury. Sergius is Enchanting. Phineas Conjuration. Colette Restoration, and Urag will teach knowledge. Okay. So that means that something is not working. Okay. And if that's not working, then I'm going to have to figure out how to fix it. Or take out the quest expansion. Because with the at your own pace, it would provide the pauses instead of just having to be forced to do one thing after another after another. But I would like to have both of them work. Let's see here. At your own pace. Bugs. Ba, ba, ba. Issues with immersive College of Winterhold. That's not the same, but let's see what they have to say. Some overlap in features, but my knowledge is... should affect the college, but after I complete the first lesson, I can't ask Tolfdir for anything new, just to see his wares training, and for some more info on wards doesn't start Sorthal. If I need, which gives him a prompt to refill your water skin, but I disabled that and it didn't fix anything. This is someone who doesn't have anything that should affect that. Ha. What if... I can find an insight over here. I'd like to fix it. Okay. Tolfdir lacks dialogue options to get lessons. This might be what I need. There is... It says not a bug. After completing the first lesson, the quest tells me to talk to Tolfdir, but he doesn't have any options for that. Just training, asking about wards, buy things. So I noticed that something had made my save corrupt. Restarting the game fixed both the corruption as well as giving Tolfdir his conversation options. Still a weird bug. Okay. Okay, I'll give that a try. This is mine. Sleep. Let's restart the game. Quit. Desktop. Yes. It just working. If I can't get this to work, I'm just going to go ahead and wrap things up because it's basically midnight anyway. But I really would like for these two mods to work. It's so perfect. They should work. I mean, I even have the patch that is supposed to make these compatible with each other. All right, let's relaunch this. minimize that. Yep. And this is why I'm testing, so that when I do the actual gameplay, I won't have as many surprises. As long as I can get it started, I have confidence that it should continue. And that's really what matters for me, is just testing to make sure it gets started. So we're going to see. I completely got rid of the mod that removes the Radiant quests and puts them over in miscellaneous. So that's not it. Okay. That was interesting. Why did it shift the aspect of my screen? Full screen? There we go. That was really weird. Oh, right. Oh. Oh. What magical things are happening over here? Is it that? No, that's not it either. Hold on. Minimize you. Move you over here. You weren't even supposed to be on that monitor anyway. Okay. Well, let's just continue. And see if it writes itself. It is not going to write itself. What has happened here? Well, I need to talk to Tolfdir. Tolfdir. Has stepped out. Because of course. Alright. What on earth is causing this to happen? This is new. Is it trying to load at the wrong resolution? Maybe that's what it is. Can I change resolutions here? Settings, display. I will have to do that elsewhere. You know what? It looks like there's a few things I'm going to need to fiddle with. It just workn't. So I'm going to quit. Wait, why did it say saving? Oh, I see. Desktop, yes. That was... Now it's changing the aspect ratio of that monitor. What is going on? Magic. That's what's going on. It's just magic. It just workn't. Well, it looks like I have a few things that I need to hammer out before I can get that to work. If I can't figure out how to get the the extra quests to work alongside, then I guess what I will have to do is just get rid of the additional quest line and see if that'll fix it. But I think that what I have to do is going to be a little bit more involved in something that is worth fiddling around with on stream. So I'm going to say this is a perfect opportunity for me to go ahead and wrap up. Tomorrow, I'm going to be working on Performium. I want to get some more built on the Menger sponge. I want to finish off that tier 4 sponge and move on to the next one so that there's more progress going. I have not heard back from Here Hold My Hobo. I'm actually going to have to message them. I'm going to start messaging them every day until they notice me, or at least every couple of days, because I don't know what is going on with that situation. But what I do know is it is midnight. I have bugs to fix, and this is where I should be wrapping up. So I'm going to go ahead and say good night and goodbye. Thank you guys very much for watching and hanging out and spending time. I appreciate the company. If you like this video, do give it a like. I appreciate it, and it does help. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, leave them down in the comment section or on my Discord. Link for that is down below. All you have to do is follow the link and then pick a role. Also, I have both a Patreon and a Streamlabs where if you want to tip during the stream, you can, like for instance, when I'm playing the Skyrim, I will be leaving that cab fare list up so that I can have some more mobility during streams, little interaction if people want to help. It's a way to say, hey, here, let me offer something in response to you helping to support the channel. Ultimately, that's what those little gimmicky things are for. It makes people feel like they are getting something in return more than just, I'm supporting a YouTuber. They get some sort of effect in the game. That's why, for instance, the trolling and whatnot for RGA is so functional. It's because it keeps the viewers engaged and wanting to keep trolling him and that sort of thing. Obviously, I have a low view count, so that's not going to be all that helpful, but maybe in the future. I am about to cross the 2,000 subscriber threshold, which reminds me, if you haven't already, do go ahead and subscribe, but also tell your friends. Say, here's a link to a YouTuber that I watch. He's a dork. He plays Skyrim and Minecraft and does big elaborate projects. Here, you might like him. It would be most appreciated. But I'm going to go ahead and get to work on trying to figure out these bugs. So I'm going to let you go. Thank you once again ever so very much for watching and hanging out. This has been Thorn of Night, messing with Skyrim and over 300 mods and trying to see what's broken in preparation for a huge series. Excuse me, getting a little choked up here again. And I hope that I will be able to get all this stuff ironed out before the end of the year so I can start no later than the beginning of next year, beginning of 2024. Anyway, this has been Thorn of Night, messing around with Skyrim, and I will talk to you later.